私が好きなの一度しか会ったことがないのにね思いをけて二人でしてんだ忘れない愛を歌う言葉を二人に貸して近寄っててんだ忘れない愛を歌うようにね回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたら回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな時代に乗ってる僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな
Hi, Jid. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, there we go. Face tracking fixed. There we go. Oh. Didn't realize I had a shit in my throat. I've been eating a grilled cheese. I'm so tired. I'm glad this game isn't too long. It's only like 2 hours long. So I don't have to worry about fucking marathoning a 5 or 6 hour stream. I hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's doing good. Hello, hello. I am very excited to play this game. I do need to start. I'd be lurking, working on recording an audition for your concert band. Yeah, well, this game is a mindfuck. There's a reason I gave everybody a warning on Discord that I would be starting the stream like an hour and a half before I actually started the stream. Is because this is a really good game. And the story is absolutely amazing. My only regret is that I watched someone else play parts of it. And I was so fucking floored that I have to play it myself. So much happens in it. It's insane. And I'm insane. And this is most likely going to give me an existential crisis playing, but it's worth it because this game is absolutely amazing. I'm so excited to get to play it myself and to share it with you guys. It is slightly confusing, but it is meant to be confusing. It is a disjointed story game. It is a horror game. It is a psychological horror game, but it is not a horror game in the style of, say, Until Dawn, or it's almost like a less action Silent Hill game. It shares a lot in common with the way Silent Hill tells its stories, and it is. I'm so excited to play this game. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes because anybody that wants to watch, I want them to be here for the start. Because again, if you weren't here for it, You don't understand. But this game is incredible, to the point that it was giving me an existential crisis the other night. Thinking about it while trying to fall asleep. There's one thing I have noticed about going insane. It is that a lot of games and movies get insanity wrong, but a lot of them get it right. And the best way I can put that is when a character starts having a mental break and they start seeing things or hearing things or feeling things, that is pretty fucking accurate. That is very accurate, but in a mental sense. Obviously, the other night when I was having a full fucking existential crisis, it wasn't like I'm walking through endless hallways and there's monsters. But being trapped in your own head is a haunting feeling. And that mind fuckery of seeing things and hearing things that aren't real, that is a fantastic visual representation of being stuck in your own head. Of your brain not able to be, like, what's the word I'm looking for? See, it's even hard to explain, because you can't explain being insane to someone who isn't insane. It's something that if you haven't experienced, you really can't understand. Because you could show somebody a whole bunch of images, flashing images, changing scenes, memories and plot twists. But seeing it and then going, oh, there's a deeper story behind this is one thing. But that deeper story being something you already know, that is being aggravated and dug out of your own head and forced in front of you, is a completely different experience. And it is nightmarish. I dealt with it last night, and I am ready to fucking deal with it again today. I'm really excited to play this game. And we also do need to start getting some stuff done, because fucking Arcane Season 2, it starts like tomorrow. And we haven't done the watch along of Season 1, so I can't do the watch along of Season 2 yet. So we're gonna have to start chipping away at that, because it's a really fucking good series. Arcane is a really, really good series. There have been many quote-unquote video game adaptations. Arcane is not a video game adaptation. It is a animated show based off of characters and locations and lore from League of Legends, but it is not a League of Legends adaptation in the slightest. It is a completely isolated, original, and amazingly well-told story about a world that is excessively dynamic, with a whole bunch of characters that are expertly written. Like, everything about Arcane is peak. The only thing I didn't like about Arcane is that it ended, and more Arcane is coming out in like a day. So we're gonna have to get caught up on that, because it is amazing. That is a series that I will recommend to literally every single person in the world. I don't think there's a single person that won't like Arcane. Arcane manages to do like 18 amazing things. It has one of the most satisfying and perfect endings to a show. It is 9 episodes, each of which is about an hour long. So it's like as long as... It's like just the first season is getting pretty close to watching the whole fucking Lord of the Rings trilogy. Like, it's getting close to there. It's a little bit shorter than that. It's long, and there's a lot. The pacing is amazing, the ending is amazing because it explains just enough, but doesn't lead on for like a cliffhanger. There is no cliffhanger. You're left with questions, wondering what happens next, but nothing, every single thing makes sense. And honestly, that's the way shows and stuff, if they intend on having sequels, should end. rather than just fucking blatant cash grab interest farms where they leave it on a fucking cliffhanger to make sure that people are interested in the next season. If your show is good enough, you don't need to do that. And Arcane season 1 was good enough. Ouch. Oh, I'm so tired. I worked a really long day today and I woke up really, really early. Last night was fucking wild. I had an awful night. It was such an awful night. But I'm here. I'm awake. I like to think I'm in one piece anyways. Ugh. Okay, I am. Give me one moment. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick. I gotta check on the cat, make sure he's doing good, and then when I get back downstairs, we will be starting the game. So I've waited about 13 minutes. I'll wait for the 15-minute mark. So I'll be right back. I'm here. I have returned. Took 2 minutes longer than I was going to. Found Kitty. I had to look for him. He was being a little shit. Was hiding behind the bed in the attic. Couldn't find him. I looked outside because I thought maybe he was outside because normally he's on the couch. No, couldn't find him. Looked in the living room, looked in my grandparents' room, looked in the kitchen, looked in the basement. Finally went up to the attic, called for him, couldn't find him. Turned off the light, and then I hear his fat ass fucking meow as he comes waddling out from behind the bed. Chevy ass cat. Immediately followed me downstairs and started eating his fucking food. God, I wish that was me. I wish my life was so simple that all I cared about was sleeping behind random shit and eating whenever I feel like it. Alright. Let's get this game fired up. I'm so excited to play this. Hopefully, everybody that wants to be here for the full thing is either here or about to be. Tried to give as much of a heads up that the stream was going to be happening as I could. Also, I am going to tab over to this, but I'm going to do things a little differently. I'm going to toggle all this off. And I'm going to full screen this. This game is very pretty. It has a lot of visual stuff with it. And I want that to be showcased and not scrunched at all. Because this game is quite literally a work of art. Trying to just get my model centered. There we go. I think that's good. Alright. I hope it's not too loud or quiet. The music is so good in this game too. It looks like the audio isn't bad. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Oh, that's a weird problem. Okay, give me a moment. Display. Borderless. There we go. That's what I needed. It'll take a moment, but it'll pop back up. My mouse was like leaving the sides of the game, and that was causing some weird problems because, like, see, I'll click and it'll be off screen. But thankfully, once we get started, it should break out of the menu. Alright, VSync's turned off. Options. Show subtitles. I'm okay with the head bob. Normally I turn off head bob in games, but this is a story game, so it shouldn't affect much, if it even affects anything at all. Okay. I don't know why it gives me the option to continue. I haven't played this. God, it looks so pretty, but I'm going to assume that we're good to go. I give a good hour and a half heads up. But alright. Let's jump into it. Let's jump into it. I consider to be one of the best depictions of insanity. That was so good that it gave me a fucking existential crisis when I first saw it. Okay. Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulpar. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days, about halfway. I hope this hurts. I hope this hurts. 0 days before crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Alright. So it's like Mario? Oh yeah, definitely. It's just like Mario. Also, hello Zekin. You're here just in time. We just started. Okay. So I gotta... I thought it said steer leftwards, didn't it? Warning, extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. It's locked. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, hold on. There is a problem. My mouse is leaving the game. If I go to windowed... Is this the game you were talking about? Yep. Does this fix it? No, that doesn't fix it. Is there a way to fix this problem? That's potentially bad. Hold on. Yeah, let me actually look up if I can fix this. But yes, this is Mouthwashing, a psychological horror game. We just started it. This game is absolutely incredible. And it is very, very story-based. And if you are not here for the whole thing, or are not at least slightly paying attention, you will miss things, and things will not make as much sense. But trust me, when I say this game is fucking amazing, is one of the best depictions of extremely human characters and insanity. It is a psychological horror game, but again, it is a story. It is not going to be like fucking like Until Dawn or Silent Hill 2 or Resident Evil or anything like that. This game is incredible and it is really, really good, but I have to very quickly look this up. Mouthwashing. Mouse keeps leaving window. Okay, whenever I turn too fast, my mouse just leaves the game, which is really annoying. Display Fusion, also available on the Steam Store. Recommend getting it through Steam. That's fucking stupid. No, I'm not downloading something to stop that. Centipede, Mario. Dead by Daylight, Mario. Yep, pretty much. It's all in perspective. Exactly. That's weird. That's really weird. Is this just something that I'm gonna have to deal with? It feels wrong. I wish I could show you guys what's happening. Like, you see my mouse? If I go this far left, it's now on my YouTube window on the left. And if I click, I won't click apply, I'll click off the game, watch. See? Okay, I gotta reopen the game. My mouse is back here. Go to the right. Oh, I want to click something right here. Click. Clicks out the game. I don't know why this is happening, and I don't know how to fix it. You know what? Let's just hope that it's good now. Nope. If I turn my mouse completely leaves, that is not gonna be possible to deal with. Shit. How the fuck do I fix this? I've never had any problem like this before. Looking to get in an X... No, I don't care about Xbox. All these fucking comments are stupid. Hold on. As much as I don't want to quit, I'm gonna quit out. And I'm gonna reopen the game and hope that it just isn't a problem anymore. I'm so excited to see what stuff Wrong Organ is gonna work on in the future, but trust me, this game is incredible. You'll see. Just let the game speak for itself. It is a gorgeous and amazingly well-made game. It's still doing it. Fuck. What can I do about this? Okay, hold on. How to keep mouse from leaving game window. Let's see. Ensure that the game is running in full screen rather than when it's borderless. Full screen mode can help keep the cursor locked. Don't work. I don't want to download some random fucking thing in order to get this to work. Dual monitor setup as well. Didn't have a problem with it. Like right now, my mouse isn't even on the middle screen. This is really annoying. Backup plan, let's download more cursed Minecraft mods. I would love to do that again sometime, but hold on. I just gotta figure this shit out, why it's doing this. I've never had this problem. At least not in like a couple of fucking decades. I haven't had this problem since like playing Gmod in 2012. Okay, this is actually annoying me. Display fusion. What is display fusion? I'm not downloading some random trial of something. God, this is annoying. I'm spending $40 on an app to keep my mouse from leaving a window. How to lock a mouse into one screen. Okay, if I go to this... This is such a strange issue. And it's like no one's typing anything about this. Hold on. I hate to do this, but I gotta like quit out of the game again. Let me open it up on Steam here and see if I can fix this. I guess this is just the game's way of making sure more people have time to get in before the game actually starts, since this is a story game. Okay, let's try dash lock mouse. Now when I fire up the game, is it gonna lock my mouse? Come on, I want to have my existential dread psychological horror game. Nope, that didn't work. Nope, that didn't fix it. Using cursor lock with Steam games. That's a choice. Can I play with controller? Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay. We're doing this. This'll work. Can't click off the stream, or can't click off the game if I'm using a controller. Oh, stop fucking... no, I'm not joining the Discord. Knock it off. There we go. Alright. Now we can actually start it. Okay, now we're starting. I guess I just have to play with controller. So, restarting from the beginning. Pony Express Long Haul Space Freighter Tulpar. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. Zero days before crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Steer right. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. We in the cockpit. Can open this up. Take emergency key. That's what the one thing was saying, that it was locked. Danger, Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. An emergency generator. A length of nylon rope. I can't let anyone in. It's locked. Captain only. Emergency cockpit console override key. Use emergency key. Disengage autopilot. Warning. Crash imminent. Don't be daft. Lend a hand. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Lend a hand, giddy up, Galaxy. It's dark. Don't be daft. Nice little wall of pneumatic pipes. Don't be daft. Rise and shine. Rise and shine, giddy up, Galaxy. Don't be daft. It's just the same. Whoa! Lights flashing. All the lights are flashing. Holy shit, there's a lot of posters. I got a flashlight. At least. Can't open it. Hey. Polly. What'd it do? Ooh, that shit's not good. That is no bueno. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I did not see this part. Kind of a lot going on. Oh. Oh, can't open. Oh! That jump scared me. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Thanks for the input, Daisuke. Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I could take the utility axe and you were goddamn born fully cooked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Acquire code scanner. Alright. Man, this place looks like shit.
Polly says,
I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
Thanks, Polly. I do have subtitles on, right? I don't. Okay, good. Glad I got that fixed. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids.
Long haul space freighter
Toolbar.
is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Okay, Polly. Everyone's camped out here. Yo, he's got a fucking Game Boy? Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. So the ship crashed after it was steered into the asteroid. And we're the crew. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. It's handy. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. So I'm Jimmy. At least I'm guessing as much since everyone was looking at me when Jimmy was talking. That kind of hurts my eyes. That would be... I hope that can be changed for their sake. I can zoom in.
Polly says,
Another day in paradise. Yay!
Yay! Alright. Medical. Medical room. There he is. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much, I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Kinda harsh. I was thinking, we never went back to the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain. Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. That is wild to say. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Gotta being an ass. These are all we have left. Take painkillers. This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Man, you got fucked up. Sup, dude? Yeah, open wide. Come on, open wide. It's painkiller time. 10 milligrams of oxycodone extended release capsules. The good stuff. Yeah, I've been on oxycodone. This shit is strong. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say? Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. He'll probably feel a lot better after that, though. Got no feet. He's got no hands. Fucking looking like a Dark Souls 2 hollow. Fucking bacon strip looking ass. Are you okay, Anya? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep. Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. How you doing, Daisuke? Or Daisuke? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. Mmm. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. True. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. They did that for the, I watched a movie and a documentary about the, fuck, what country was it? It was a, like, soccer team or something. It was some, like, sports team that took a small airplane, like, over some mountains and they crashed. And a couple people died on impact, but they rationed what little food and stuff they had for warmth as they could, and they had to resort to cannibalism, eating the ones that died. But by cannibalism, everyone lived. Like, everyone who didn't die in the immediate crash survived. And it was a crazy story. It was completely true, too. And the whole group got, like, a pardon from the Pope for cannibalism because they had to do it. So they were absolved. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Yeah. Probably for the better. What's the stupid meme I saw earlier when I was scrolling on my phone? It was a little skit where a guy walks up to his friend and he's like, hey, what's the difference between toilet paper and the bathroom curtain? And the guy says, I don't know. And he says, so it is you. You gotta stop using the bathroom curtain as toilet paper. It's not toilet paper. And it's just the guy smiling. There was the other door, too. I don't know what's down here. Lounge, medical, cockpit, utility. Okay, the cockpit is down there. Thank you for helping with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? Help is still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. Hi, Bone. Is this the cockpit? Or is this utility? I don't have this code. Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Damage sustained to cargo will be deducted from crew pay. Unnecessary trespasses into hold will be deducted from crew pay. Accidental door breach will be deducted from crew pay. Loss of code scanner will be deducted from crew pay. So I gotta get the scanner to go into cargo. That's what they were talking about. Okay. I didn't read that it said cargo above. Lounge. Oh, does this just go back up? Is this the other door? It's all a loop? Yep, it is. I should get a screen like that. Not that big, but I really should get like a fake window screen. Since I'm in a fucking basement and I can't like get any sunlight or anything. Sup, Swansea? You big toe? Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now, because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break, don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I break that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was opened during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. He's a hard ass. But he genuinely kind of seems like he's definitely obtuse. Very belligerent. But then again, if you got stranded on an asteroid, you'd probably be the same. Are we on an asteroid or are we like free floating through space now? Hello, hello. Your other account not working? The scanner in here? Is that the scanner? No? Should be useful if the main power shuts down. Generator. Length of nylon rope. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. Everything is like all covered in foam. Is that the scanner? Hey, the scanner! Open the cargo hold. No, it's restarting things because Warframe and my web browser do not get along. Fair. Well, this is a very good game. And it is a story game, so I'm glad those of you are deciding to join us or joining now and not in another 30 minutes when I have to explain everything. Because it can be pretty confusing. A lot happens, and it is non-linear, but it is a fantastic game. Oh, the whole crew's here, huh? What do you have to say, Daisuke? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Code scanner. Oh. 4517. 4517. Oh, they're blocking me in. That's a lot of boxes. Whoa, oh, oh. It's a transition. Okay. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. I can take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Can I read what the to-do list says? They drew a doggy. They did a pupperino on the bottom left. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Okay. So I'm Curly now. Curly pre-crash. So I'm not all fucked up. Do I get to see what Curly looked like beforehand? Oh, that is really bright. That, like, hurts my eyes. Glad to see things are working, Taryn. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. So this isn't his first voyage. Has the whole crew been with him? Yimpy. We're here for you. There's a bunch of little doodles of Polly. Flower. Pictures. Anxiety. You are enough. All feelings are okay. You are valid. You are not alone. You will be alright. Not all thoughts are true. This feeling will pass. You are not a burden. This does not define you. Everybody loves clean. Can't tell what month it is. I wonder if that calendar properly updates. Have anything else you need? Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as... Okay, so he's an intern. Awesome, super cool, and, like, totally awesome. Like, really awesome. Should I be worried? Potentially. Reminds me of Matt Damon, The Martian, where the captain filled the Mars colony's computer with disco music. The captain was like, if it works, it works. But Matt Damon hated it. But yeah, and this is the one time I'll do it. If you're just joining us now, what you missed is at the beginning, the ship crashed. And then it cut to Jimmy, Anya, Swansea, and Daisuke. A couple months after the crash, everything's all foamed up, and they just broke into the cargo of this space freighter, because we're in a space freighter called the Tulpar for a company called Pony Express, and we're delivering a shipment of something. And it's supposed to take like a whole year to do the trip, and the crash happened at like 140 some days in. But I guess I'm playing as Curly right now, Captain. A trucker kind of meals. Truckers kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. So I'm going to do the psych eval on Jimmy for Anya.
Polly says,
I love working on...
vtuber.
It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Yay! Thanks, Polly. I feel invigorated. My corporate blood runs red for you. Our trusty food dispenser. That's a food dispenser? The fuck is this? It's like something out of fucking SCP. Papa Polly's Delights. Oh boy, water, gelatin, tonic, and restricted item, sweetener. I can make cake. I can make drink. Wow. With diversity like that, how could anyone not work for this company? Alright, where's Jimmy? What's this way? Oh, it's the turlet. The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Man, even in deep space, separated from all society, you can't fucking take a shit without clocking out. Then again, I wonder if they have, like, cameras set up. Or if it's not quite that dystopian. You're different. It's Jimmy, I'm guessing. Yep. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Telpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Oh boy. Anything else to say? Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. I like that idea. Much better if you ask me. You should probably intervene still. Yeah, Jimmy, you're right. Ooh. Fucking alien style sleepy pods. Emergency cryogenic pods, yeah? They have about 20 years of backup power. Ooh, this music is funkin'. Well, I can see the issue. Yeah. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but you only can unlock the axe case. But only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I gotta get the axe. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. You got a long way to go. Yeah, that's fucking just basic wiring. Okay, here's the axe. Do I have the scanner? I do. 2609. 2609. Axe time. Time for axe. Hey, Swansea. Don't kill him. Oh, I'm using it. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. Don't kill him. Boy's gotta keep his legs. Yeah, you good? Youch! Oh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? Jesus Christ, Daisuke, you could at least try to be a little subtle about it. It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge. And he lived until like 60. What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up. Oh, he was just trying to help. Just trying to fix the vent. Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in itself, especially with Daisuke around. Man, everyone's so hard on Daisuke. I mean, I guess they are on a spaceship floating through deep space. Having some young blood guy who knows nothing fucking with stuff is probably a little aggravating. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I'm gonna steal that line. I'm keeping that. Just off center, but it keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. That's something you were born with or a recent development? Alright, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. What's over here? I guess this doesn't open. It's all foamed up in the future. Those wires sure do look chewy. Mmm, black licorice. I actually don't like black licorice, but to each their own. Was there a second door? Okay. No, there was not. This was not the path that I took before. Curly's losing it. Look at all the scratch marks on the stairs. Like, this place does not look past fucking inspection at all. Unless this isn't rust. Yeah, I don't think this is the cockpit. YOLO. Flesh water. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. Ooh. Warning, emergency. That's what it was showing on the screen during the crash. What the fuck was that? Ladders? Yeah, Curly's fucking losing it. Yeah, these are ladders. Emergency. Ooh, that's bright. Ooh, that's bright. Yeah, that's a... That is not normal. Why'd I say it like that? That is not normal. That is not normal. Hi, Kig. You're not too late. Hopefully you'll still be able to keep up with what's going on. 500 ladders. I was curious to taste it. And we're back. Jimmy, Jimbo, Jimberoni. So about those cartoon horses. You can't just make something up for this? It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise, off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. Well, with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha. You should write that on the psych eval. Ba-na-na-na. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Alright. Don't get in any trouble. Take news from corporate. After all the... What the fuck was that? We're back in the cargo hold.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working...
This kind of shit hits way too close to home as a corporate worker. I don't want to watch that. Ooh. What, in the Twilight Zone?
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion.
What the... Yeah, cartoons! Is there anything... Oh, fuck, he's getting jiggy with it. Look at him absolutely throwing it down. Oh. He danced too hard. He's fucking dead. Oh. Dragon Breath presents. A revolutionary new dental hygiene project. Mouthwash! Name drop? Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath mouthwash. All day, fire fresh. Oh. I love the way this game does transitions. 2 months after the crash. We're back to the future. This is mouthwash? So that's what they were... Shipping. Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this? For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Is he gonna drink? Yep. Woo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. Hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly. Here, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now you can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Don't know if that's the best course of action. Whoa, whoa. Break the news. I'm heading out, going for a walk to sleep. Sounds good, Geode. After all these years, just like that. Oh, they're being fired. Aren't they? Or is just the whole ship like being decommissioned? Are they considered like a oh. Surprise. Surprise. Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. That kinda sucks. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. Time to make my cake. I think you need to use the code scanner. You're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? Yeah? Sounds like a corporate entity to me. You gotta use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. I feel like Swansea is a big fucking softie. He's a hard ass, but he's a softie. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. You're not gonna make it out to pasture. Yeah, this is bad timing. I literally just got a letter telling me I'm... Either we're fired or the ship's being decommissioned. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... Fucking... Daisuke's the kind of guy I'd fucking dap up. Fucking play Call of Duty Zombies with. Alright. Where's the sweetener? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta... 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay, but where is it? Where do they keep it? I skipped a page. I've already read this, Bone. You're late is what's going on. It just shows like water, gelatin, sweetener, and tonic. Take water packet. Oh. That's how food works. Alright, what do I need in order to make the cake? Water, gelatin, and sweetener. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express standard celebration cake. Sorry, I keep yawning. Okay, so where is the gelatinous substance? Or do I have to make it? Hold on. Gelatin, 4213. I have to make it. Take gelatin powder. Alright. So said mix. Gelatin powder. Water packet. Pull the lever. Holy shit, that's a whole ass cake. Cake. Sweetener. So when does the mouthwashing start? It already started. Swansea's fucking fire fresh. Holy shit. Hi guys. I have a cake. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey. What's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. Probably not a good time to bring that up, Curly. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And where the punchline. Oh, the whole company's going down. Wow. I thought, like, just like our ship was being decommissioned or something. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. Oh, I've been holding on to it. I thought I, like, just got it. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it, struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being in a place that I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, hmm? Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Okay, on one hand, Jimmy's kind of being an ass. But at the same time, he's kind of got a point. Like, Curly's not in the wrong. He's obviously lashing out, but, like, if you dug your way out of a shit life, getting a job with a friend where you fly through space for a year at a time, and you found out you were being unceremoniously abandoned, like nothing, I'd be pretty fucking pissed too. Some protagonists are being fangoriously devoured by a gelatinous monster. Curly's legs are being digested. Is that how it works? God, this looks way better than Dustborn indeed. Hi, Sky. Now everybody's showing up. Hopefully it's not so far in the game that you won't have any idea of what's going on. A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. And I didn't. Ooh, this is not how you cut a cake, my guy, but I guess if it's mostly gelatin, calling it a cake is using some loose terminology. Three months after the crash. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. We're back in the future. Any wise words of wisdom?
Polly says,
Monday sounds the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Thanks, Polly. There's mouthwash next to him. So they are drinking the mouthwash as sustenance. There's so many bottles. Holy shit, they're cracking into this stuff. I mean, they did literally have like an ocean of it. And if it's got like enough sugar and so on in it, it's better than starving. Find Daisuke's employee card. Hey, we have his ID number. We can dox Daisuke. Also, that's a terrible place for a chip on a card that has a chip. It's just that episode. Stewie Griffin getting drunk off of cough syrup. Yep, pretty much the same thing. True. So 3 months into it, holy shit, Swansea's been going to town. He said he broke sobriety to drink this stuff, but if there was ever a situation, I'd say this is it. Goop. That's so... To catch everybody up, and this is the last time I'm going to do it, because I did warn everyone that it's a story game, and that you'd be lost if you didn't show up on time. So, the very beginning sequence was the ship being crashed intentionally. And now we are jumping back and forth between the future and past, seemingly going between Jimmy and Curly. And after the crash, everyone else seems okay. The ship has all this insulating foam that was automatically deployed to keep the ship from falling apart. But this is how Curly was left after the crash. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. I mean, just a handful left. Once these are all have nothing to keep him quiet. I should probably talk to Anya before I give him the medication. I don't want to leave him to suffer, though. It feels bad. What do I have on me? Painkillers and the code scanner. And we just saw Curly kind of losing it. What is that sound? Is that Curly? That's awful. I probably should have just given him the medication. That is so... Like, they've barely begun chipping into the insane amount of mouthwash. Just imagine, like, a cinnamon heat mouthwash taste permanently in your mouth. Ugh. I'll fucking vomit. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. It says it's filled with foam. Where is Swansea? Daisuke's laying in his bed. Oh, there you guys are. No, I understand completely. That's how it has to be. They talking about, like, killing him? Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Ah, no, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. Give Curly painkillers. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Force of habit. Don't overthink it. Are they gonna... kill Curly? Oh, that sound is awful. Dice case still in bed. Are they choosing to just have that sunset always there, or is it like broken? Because it showed that it could be daytime before. Open wide, buddy. Open wide. Come on. I'm here to help. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. I see that resentment is carrying over. Ugh. You good, dude? Feeling better now? Your eyes kind of twitching around, but... his eye is following my cursor. He's not looking at Jimmy, he's looking at me. That is... something. Man, he got fucked up. How are they even keeping him alive? Oh. You could say the cursor is representative of his hand. You could. Are these bottles? Holy shit. Yo. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. That many times. Is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is to try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. So this is Jimmy just being, like, completely crazy, right? Like how Curly was seeing the ladders in the water, the sunrise. Where's a knife? It's a big fucking knife, too. Holy shit. That is so many bottles. But it's not like they have anything else to eat. They were saying they'd run out of food real fast. And again, this could just all be in his head. This could not be real. Ugh. Knifey, knifey. That is not a knife. Aye. Feast. Don't mind if I do. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I thought I was being followed for a second. Time to eat your veggies. Nothing like company-issued corporate dystopian space gelatin with some sweetener. I wonder if mixing sweetener with the mouthwash would make it less absolutely horrible. This is wrong, isn't it? Okay, no, it's right. He looking at me. Did you eat all the fucking cake? You son of a bitch. You did, didn't you? Do I have to? Arm. I missed. Four months after the crash. That's right, that didn't give us a time frame. That just gave us the random letters. Check on the crew. This is a month after they started breaking into the mouthwash. You good, bro? Ugh. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. I guess that's a good point. Is anyone even gonna come save them? They're a ship full of... Swansea doesn't let anyone in. Yep, says it's full of foam. A ship full of mouthwash. Being delivered by a company that's being liquidated. A ship that's being decommissioned and a crew that's being fired. If it really is this dystopian, they might not even be sending anybody to save them or help them. They might just actually be fucked. They tore apart the dolly, or Polly. Anya? Ah! Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. Sorry, I keep yawning. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. It's true. Oh, he is fucking schmoovin'. Holy shit, the white boy is breaking it down sexual style, and they're trying to say he's not goated with the sauce. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. That is something I'm noticing. Both Curly and Jimmy, when we're playing them, are constantly saying, I'll take care of it, I'll do it, I'll cover it, I've got you covered. I'll take care of it, I'll get it done. You done? I need that. This old thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh ho, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. Trying to save us. Take matters in your own hands, eh? Be my guest. That's how the screen was broken and the... Think I already feel the ship rumba-tumbling through space again. Back to the future. Oh, so we're not even floating through space. We're like on a rock. Where's Swansea's card?
Polly says.
See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see in the locker in there. Okay. The game looks so cool. Jump! Jump! Alright, we good? I don't want to blow this popsicle stand quite yet. I need the axe to clear this out. I'm pretty sure it looks pretty cleared out to me. Okay, yeah, I don't dare click any deeper. Ooh, isopropyl alcohol. Hey! That's really fucking useful. Some painkillers. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, holy shit. How'd you get there? Everybody's losing it. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. You swung your axe 3 times. Shut the fuck up. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? Still just makes me so nauseous. As if we didn't have enough isopropyl from the cargo hold. But remember, she said, like, the sugar... It has so much sugar in it that it wouldn't even work as a disinfectant. It's like 13 or 14 or 17% ethanol or something. Like, there's a decent amount of alcohol in it, but it would not work as a disinfectant. Still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now. But I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Whoa. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out the door code. Get the axe. Chop up the foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I don't think Jimmy can handle responsibility. I think he's breaking down. Well, he was kind of this belligerent before. He's not belligerent with Daisuke, because Daisuke is, like, chill. And Swansea doesn't take his shit and basically gives him the middle finger and tells him to fuck off. Take responsibility. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can. I'll take care of it, Anya. See? He's saying it again. I always do. Like, I get it. This is a pretty fucking dire situation to be in. Probably no one coming to save you. I mean, they did say Daisuke's parents were, like, rich and pulled, like, strings to get him on the ship, didn't they? So maybe they'll send someone looking for him. Plus, everyone's inebriated, drinking all this fucking mouthwash to stay alive. Hey, Curlio! Buddy boy! What it do? You want some pills? 500 milligrams paracetamol extended release capsules. As compared to the oxycodone, I don't know the difference. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Yep. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good Captain Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Oh, transition. Transition jump scare. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the fuck out here! Oh, take metal pipe. You can't hide. Or metal pipe. Use metal pipe. Alright, piped it up. Can't interact with that here. Swansea trying to kill Jimmy? Rope. Rope. I had to chop you up into 20 fucking pieces. My hands won't stop shaking. Oh! Two days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. Maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Five months after the crash. I don't understand anything. I don't think we're supposed to yet. Because right now there's just so many gaps. Like, tensions were high and Curly was... Oh! Jimmy, help! Hold on, Daisuke, one moment. I was talking. Tensions were high and Curly was kind of losing it. Because he had to tell everyone that they were all being fired. And then... Curly crashed the ship. Ended up all fucked up. And now they're all stranded on a rock. Waiting to potentially be saved. Drinking the only thing that they can eat, and that's the mouthwash, which only has like enough stuff in it to slightly be sustenance while making them drunk, and the ship is just falling apart. And then we got a glimpse that Swansea was like trying to kill Jimmy. And Jimmy's like taken or assumed role of captain, I guess. Jimmy, help. What's up, Daisuke? You seem stressed. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right. Let's go have a look. Come on, Daisuke. You young lad. Sounds like the average night in a Waffle House. True. You coming, Daisuke? Oh, he actually is. He just doesn't move when I'm looking. Can't open it. Oh, can't open it. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Daisuke, you're the one panicking. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the medkit? It's not locked, is it? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Jimmy, now is not the time. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. She gonna kill Curly? I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke? You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical? Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Is it the vent that he, like, got blown up trying to go through earlier? Like, super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in their loops into medical. But, I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Go to utility. Swansea's not gonna let us in. He's strictly said that we can't go in, and it's covered in foam. And Swansea is like the one person here. Daisuke is too fresh-faced. Anya's having a really hard time. And Curly is bacon bits. I don't think we're going to be able to get through to Swansea. He looks really worse for wear. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility... Jimbo! Letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Whoa, whoa. 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? Oh my god, Daisuke got fucked up. I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now. The cocktail. You. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You useless, you goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. Did we drink the disinfectant? Yeah, all I have is the code scanner. Let's go to medical. Let's go to medical. That was dark. I didn't like that. They're not letting us see what happened in here. And the vent is wide open and there's blood everywhere. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. So Daisuke did go into the vents. I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it. Mouthwash. But the mouthwash won't work. Anya said that it wouldn't work. It's got alcohol in it, but it's way too diluted. Flashlight. Whoa. Okay. Jimbo's losing it too. Responsibility. What the fuck was that? There's blood all over the stairs. Among Us. Sussy Among Us imposter? Sus guy? That how you actually pronounce Daisuke's name? Be quiet. What? That isn't quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. It said be quiet. Being very quiet. Think I'm fine? Whoa. What the hell is that? Go away. Go away. Go away. You can go away now. Thank you. Oh. Too loud. Too loud. I don't know if there's gonna be other things. What the hell is that? Yeah, go away. This is a dead end. Fuck. Ooh, stop, 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 stop. Don't. Okay. Think so long as it's away from me, I can move. It's when the boxes get... Oh, okay. It's coming. It's coming. Coming right up to me. Coming right up to me. Alright, see ya. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Stop. 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 This is really cool. Right, it stopped. I can run. Leg it, 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 leg it. Leg it, leg it, leg it. Okay, it's getting near. Stop, stop, stop. I don't know how much leeway I have. Go on. Shoo. Get out of here. Stupid. Ugly. Stinky. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what it is. It says a mindless beast? Keep moving, keep moving. Till it gets near, then I have to stop. No, 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 no. Go away. Shoo, shoo. Bye bye. Bye bye. What am I seeing with the scanner? Ooh, yeah. How about you don't? How about... How about you don't? I can't tell if it's like coming at me or not. If there's not actually a monster here and it's just tricking me, this is incredible. And I'm half tempted to find out. It'd like be loud on purpose. Hi. Yeah, no, you go away. Shoo. I do not want you that close to me. No, 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 no. Get. I like that I can see it, but I can't see it. Ooh. I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me. There's something else. I hear something else. Okay, stop, 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 stop. My scanner's not picking anything up. There's ladders again. It's because of that talk that... Oop. It's because of that talk that Curly had with Jimmy. Oh, I probably could have followed the blood, huh? Oops. Alright, bye-bye, funny box monster. See ya. Hey, Polly. Take responsibility. Yeah, he's fucking losing it. Daisuke. Because 99% of all germs, bad breath ain't nothing but a dream. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. But Swansea didn't let us in. Ugh. Five months after the crash. I think the vent utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said, going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya, I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're going to have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make it... They're gonna drug him with the isopropyl alcohol? Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. This is not a good idea. I know Anya is probably doing something drastic right now, Jimmy, but this is not a good idea. And I'm not just saying that because I know Daisuke gets hurt doing it. That was a really cool segment. I kind of wonder if there actually was a monster or not. Is the isopropyl alcohol in here? I have it. Okay. How do I make the drink? Mouthwash and isopropyl mixed with sweetener. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Just chilling there, buddy? Or a sweetener? Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also, totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up, yeah. Sure did. Buddy. This is your stuff, right? It had the Game Boy, right? Oh. Daisuke. We're gonna have to have a talk about subtlety when this is all finished, okay, buddy? Let's drug your mentor. Take plain cocktail. Use plain cocktail. Use sweetener. Ooh, hey, that looks fucking festive. That's gonna put some hair on his chest. That drink looks sick. I could totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself. Never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. This kid's such a fucking dude, bro. I love him.
Polly says.
Polly's kind of fucked up. Anya. He's not even gonna try to talk to her. I do notice Jimmy uses very manipulative wordplay when he talks. When he talks to Anya, he talks to her like she can't do anything and that she's powerless. When he talks to Daisuke, he talks to Daisuke like they're best buds. Dude bros, chillin'. They're gonna save everything together. Swansea's the only person who doesn't take a shit. You taken to teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. That's just me, Captain. The fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you how to handle this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Ha. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. He talks to Daisuke like a hard-ass parent. Like someone who cares but doesn't know how to say it. Maybe that's the alcohol. Oh, that worked fast. Having second thoughts. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Oh, he's so innocent. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Silly little duck. Captain? Are you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me. It's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. That's that wordplay I was just talking about. Like, technically he's not wrong, but he's saying it in a way to like bend Daisuke. Make it sound like it's their collective idea, even though he's having second thoughts. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense, bummer. I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organized every day. Had me double, triple, tuple check everything, all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you we'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea is known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now, we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out those sparks. Yeah, that does not look safe. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. Could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed if he wakes up proud. That's that manipulation. He'll understand why he had to do this. Then he can explain himself. Jimmy's taking his role as captain a little too seriously. You think so? Daisuke, everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Anya? What did you do? He made it through. One day before the crash. Find the gun. If this is before the crash, are we playing as Curly again? And if we're playing as Curly again, this is after Curly told everyone what happened, right? Because he was having his psychotic... He was, like, starting to have his psychotic break, like, 6 days before the crash.
Polly says,
Are you working hard? Or hard you working?
I don't trust that fucking horse. Turlet? The gun is in the turlet. I already checked here. Okay, never mind. The gun is not in the turlet. Who could have taken the gun? Can't get in there. Cockpit-a-roni? Is this gonna be all fucked up again, or am I actually gonna be able to go into the cockpit right away? Because we've been seeing Jimmy lose it. Okay. Anya? For fuck's sake. Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I don't think anyone's too worried about the performance log right now, Curly. Everyone's losing their jobs. Hold on. My throat's getting a little sore. I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. Fitting. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Is she talking about Jimmy? That's right. Like the day before this, they were sitting in front of the moon. Remember? They were sitting in front of like the nighttime moon backdrop of the big screen. And they mentioned how there's 8 months left on the trip. And they mentioned how the sleeping quarters don't have locks. "6 hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you can never have become like miserable Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. He did care about him. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? He can't handle being captain. How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what, now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. Ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. You're back? You're a little late. It's been 2 hours. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. So he wasn't keeping it for himself? Because if he was, he'd just start swinging. Get the gun. Where'd she hide it? Am I on a timer?
Polly says.
He's mocking us. Is that it? No, that's the backup generator. She overdosed on the pills. I can't open it from here. I need the code. And I think if I remember, the code for the gun was back in the cockpit, right? Man, things went to shit really fast. I don't trust that. Where's Swansea hiding? He took the axe with him. Is this where Swansea attacks Jimmy? Seven, 3, 9. Help me remember that, guys. 7, 3, 9. So Anya was pregnant. I feel like they're really implying that it was Jimmy's kid. I mean, I think what Curly said about him being his friend, pretty much confirms that it's Jimmy's kid. But I feel like they're really insinuating that it wasn't consensual. God. Take gun. Not yet. Jimmy! Zero days before the crash. I need to go to the cockpit. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck, just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Jimmy. Gemma, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Huh? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now... What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this. Together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You're supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. He's shifting blame. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Take responsibility, or this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Topar crew was never found. No one survived to tell this tale. Take responsibility. We get to see him. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. Is that why Curly crashed the ship? Did Jimmy talk him into it? Take responsibility. 99% kills. I'll take care of it. Jimmy did it. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. Anya's gone. Jimmy crashed the ship. Curly tried to redirect it. It's like Jimmy said, he was jealous of Curly. And then like he said later when he was giving him his pills, responsibility was too much for him. He couldn't handle it. It's breaking him. Not a fan of this. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Hear, hear. He's got a bullet wound in his head. To Captain Jimbo. Come on. You have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Take knife. Get the job done. Yeah. That's not cake. That's not cake. That's not cake. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Till it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. He's just completely lost it. Take responsibility. Where the fuck are my keys? Way in the vents. These are big and spacious. I'm guessing Daisuke used the ladder down here too. Cryopod door. Thick chicken noodle soup. Sounds like something's in here with me. Daisuke? So, Anya killed herself. Daisuke was put out of his misery by Swansea, and it looks like we shot Swansea. He can't handle it. No turning back now. Take responsibility. Take care of it. That's what he's been saying over and over again. That's what all of them have been saying. He said it so often that Anya mocked him about it. Okay, if I don't back up, then we're good. Or, if I don't turn around, if I back up, I'm fine. If I... Yeah. If I turn around, it starts to reset me. Somehow the breathing Baconator is still alive. He's got enough fucking pills to... Oh! I can't even look down at the hands. Like, it's completely his fault. He crashed the ship. Everyone felt hopeless. Curly probably shouldn't have told them the way that he did, that they were all going to lose their jobs. But Jimmy found out that he got her pregnant. Swansea was all in the dumps. Curly was feeling like giving up. Daisuke wasn't even there. He couldn't take it. He couldn't take responsibility, and he tried to kill everybody and himself. But Curly stopped it from being a lethal crash. And while stopping it, got his ass blasted. And then everyone just slowly went insane. Drinking alcohol. Anya was stuck in a ship with the guy who got her pregnant. Swansea was... I don't think Swansea was preparing the pod for himself. Look at all the mouthwash. But Jimmy couldn't handle the pressure. He was jealous of Curly's position, of being able to take control. That's what he said. He'll take control. And he couldn't handle it. It was too much for him. Whoa. God, the visuals are so good. Yeah, he's just completely insane. I think, because that would explain the whole talk he had with the whole quote-unquote talk with the randomized letters at the beginning when he was sitting at the table with Curly, where he was laying where Curly is now laying as he was cutting his leg off. Curly wasn't telling him anything at all. His inner voice is... Ooh! His inner voice is trying to justify the situation. That's why the third time that we were feeding him his pills, he apologized to Curly. Said that he... Oh, is he not dead? I thought he chased us with an axe, didn't he? Yeah, I thought he shot him outside of the medical. The fact that I have a gun is concerning. I'm not good at aiming with a controller, guys. And I can't switch to mouse because I won't be able to click. Is there gonna be a monster here? Beloved friend. Whoa! Okay. It's Daisuke's funeral. Swansea is here with an axe, so he is fighting. Then why was he sitting in the chair? Tied up. Alright, there's like a static effect when he comes running at us. Oh. Snuck up on me. I can't go any faster than this, guys. This is the fastest I can move. Oh, fuck, he isn't running directly at me. He's being sneaky about it. I see you. No, he doesn't like being seen. Is that a baby crying in the background? Got him. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa. Broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. He was saving the cryopod for Daisuke. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamned rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Fuck. Ugh. He wasn't fighting us. It's just Jimmy justifying it. He was a good guy. Ugh, that got me. This game's a little too real. You missed the eyeball? No, dude. There's a lot more than just one. Oh. Fleshy. Those are teeth. We are inside of a mouth. I gotta, like, catch my breath. This game is way too real.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
Can't back out.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Take Curly's leg. Feast. I'm feeding him his leg, aren't I? Someday he'll thank me. Ugh. Okay. So if I click these, it turns these. Okay. So that's the mouth. Goes down there. Comes through here. What happens if you choose leave? What do you mean? There's nowhere for me to go. Oh, you mean when the cake was available? I don't think it would do anything. I think it would just keep me stuck to the screen because I couldn't leave the screen. Alright, is that good? Goes down to mouth, down into there, goes to the side, and that fails. So that's fine and that's fine. I think that's fine. Turn that. And that. Eats it. Goes down. 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 I gotta turn this top left one too. Okay. How do I turn the top left one? I don't turn the top left one. Will that work? Nope, that doesn't work. I don't see extra... How do I turn this one? This is the one that it gets stuck on, right? Is that what I had to do? Ah, I see. Okay. I see the puzzle. Well, I saw the puzzle before, but I understand it now. There we go. Now it should work. I'm glad it doesn't reset the whole puzzle each time that I try, like it used to, or like it did in Silent Hill. I'm making him eat his own legs so that he survives. Wouldn't it be better to let him die? Look at him. Help me. Oh, that's me. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. take responsibility. He's completely lost it. The guilt has consumed him, but he can't take responsibility for it. It's too late. He's already done the damage. He already got Anya pregnant. He already crashed the ship. He already sent Daisuke into the vents. What is this? Pace ultrasound. It's an ultrasound. Ooh. The fuck? Is that like a... Is that a horse? It's the fucking... Take care of it. What the fuck was that? All clean. I hope this hurts. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? I hope this hurts. Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. I hope this hurts. Is that Jimmy talking to himself? Ooh. The fuck is it? Oh my god, it's made of the poly. It's like a giant centipede made out of that poly statue. Okay. Is this... Whoa! It's okay! Avoid it, avoid it, avoid it, avoid it! Holy shit, that is so cool! It's coming, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming! Avoid it, avoid it, avoid it! Okay, it's moving. Holy shit, this is so cool. The way it stops and everything goes quiet is so fucked. And it's crying like a baby. It sees me, go around the corner. Did I win? Daisuke, Swansea. What the fuck is that sound? Is it just Daisuke and Swansea's? Not... Oh, no, there's Jimmy's. I don't see Anya's. or Curly. I don't see the name tags of the two. Oh, wait, is that? I think that's Anya's. Yeah, that's Anya's. So Anya's is up there. I don't see Curly though. I know it was gonna move, but it still almost made me scream. That was so cool. They used audio so fucking good for that. Yeah, I don't see Curly. Holy shit. That's bottles of mouthwash. It's the cargo room. Swansea at the top of those stairs. Yeah, he's drinking. Oh. It's Polly. Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
Polly says,
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I say that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... Zero hours before judgment. There's a door over there. He feels sorry and he feels guilt, but it's too late. And he's clinging to Curly as much as he is. Because he feels like he has to fix it. But that's not taking responsibility. Which is why it keeps saying take responsibility. He's gonna put Curly in the... Go home. He's gonna put Curly in the cryo chamber. Curly's practically already dead. He's got an insane amount of pain medication in his body. You just fed him his own leg so that he'd survive. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. He's so desperate to fix something. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Turned the machine on. But what's he gonna do? How is he gonna save himself? Holy shit. Go home. God, that's such a good game. Oh, they did way too good of a job. You crying? Yeah, I've been crying since fucking Swansea's speech. The scary bits kept it back for a bit. That game was so fucking good. That game was just hopelessness personified. They did such a good job portraying insanity. That was like exactly the way it felt this morning for me. Going through those dreams and waking up from them. Holy shit. Jimmy couldn't take responsibility. All of the talking that Curly was doing to him, it wasn't Curly. That was himself. That was his own thoughts, his own brain. He couldn't take responsibility for what he did with Anya. He couldn't face the music and come to terms with the fact that he was jealous of Curly. Curly was going to potentially go to a new rung of a new corporate ladder, and everyone was going to be left behind. He took out his anger on Curly, and Curly couldn't take it. They were all they had. This small, little, tiny crew on a ship in space for a year. They were all they had. Curly felt like he had failed as captain. Jimmy was jealous and wanted to be captain. Anya was terrified. She wasn't qualified for the job she was in. And she was in the same ship with a guy who most likely... It's heavily insinuated that he, was not exactly... What's the word I'm looking for? Consensual with the comment about the doors not having locks. Daisuke was innocent. He didn't deserve any of that. And Swansea was just a good guy. He was a hard ass. He was scared. Fighting sobriety. What did he say? 15 years? Only to have it fucking thrown out from under him because someone else crashed his ship. And Jimmy couldn't even take responsibility for that. He lied and told everybody that Curly crashed the ship. And then when he realized that he couldn't handle it, he started having his mental breaks. The halls started getting longer. Things started falling apart. He started imagining Swansea attacking him. I'm sure Swansea did attack him, but he didn't attack him to death. He was tied in that chair. He wasn't fighting back. And that monologue was way too fucking real. Oh, that was such a good game. That was so good. That was way too good. That was insanely good. All the characters were just too human. Anya didn't deserve any of that. Swansea deserved to at least have the catharsis of saving Daisuke, and Daisuke didn't deserve to die trying to be a hero when he didn't have to be. He was trying to save Anya when Anya was killing herself because of him. And the other thing is they were all drugged. They had been living off of mouthwash that was like 17% alcohol. They weren't just like isolated and hopeless. They were on the rock. They weren't floating through space waiting to be saved. Pony Express was done. No one was gonna save them. And holy shit, the monster scenes were really good. I kind of wish I let myself die against whatever was in the boxes, because that scene with the monster that can only hear running through the boxes, I don't know what it was, but that was so cool. And then the Swansea sequence in the cemetery where Daisuke was having a funeral was really good. And then the giant centipede Polly statue baby monster was something straight out of Silent Hill. This game was straight, like this was just Silent Hill in space with a bad ending. And not a bad ending as in an ending that's not good, but an ending where the main character doesn't turn out to be a damaged good guy. He was so damaged, he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle coming to term with what he did to Anya. He couldn't handle losing his job. From the way that he was talking to Curly during the psych eval, he was never taking the psych eval seriously, and he was having a hard time back on Earth. And in one way, Curly should have talked to Jimmy instantly when Anya came out to him. And he was in the wrong for not dealing with that, but Anya also jumped the gun without him and told Jimmy. But she couldn't, she didn't want to be stuck on that ship with him. God, that game was so complex. That was a easy 10 out of 10. Normally I don't like disjointed storytelling like that, where you see a little bit and then you see the aftermath, and then you see a little bit and you see the aftermath, and yeah, it always ends in like a twist. But that was such a different twist, because you got to play as multiple people and see multiple points of view. all the information you had was given to you by the character who turned out to be the one who did it. And it's like Polly said when I honestly think Will Swansea's speech is like up there with like probably my favorite scene in the whole thing. Same with the giant centipede baby monster, that was super cool. But Polly talking to the Polly statue on the mountain of mouthwash with the moon behind him, that was such a good scene. Because Polly's right. Polly spoke to him condescendingly. Poor you, trapped and misunderstood. Because he's been playing the victim this whole time when he's the reason it happened. And when he says that he's sorry and then he says that he wants to fix it, that he needs to fix it, he needs to. Polly was right. He meant it when he said that, but he wasn't taking responsibility in saving Curly. He was saving Curly so that he could be the hero, so that he could die. A 100 out of 100. That game was fucking amazing. Wrong Organ, I think, is the name of the company that made it. I don't know if they've done any other games, but holy shit, they're gonna go places. Everything about that was so good. The pacing, they even had monster scenes and a fight scene with a gun. The visuals were amazing. The way that the scenes transition and it blended like as if it was erroring and there was data moshing happening. The visuals of the sunset, the lighting, all of it, the music. Holy shit, that was so good. And that was by far the best depiction of insanity that I've seen. I mentioned it a little bit when we were playing Silent Hill 2, and I had seen like a couple of these scenes before. I like the poly graphics. Well, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Like, it was low poly, but it wasn't low poly. It wasn't intentionally low poly. It was stylistic. The texture work was so fucking well done. It was so good, and they didn't use that. They did it without using a PSX shader. That's the thing I always see with like PlayStation 1 games, where it's, oh, check out this PlayStation 1 horror game. They just use like low quality polygons and then solid textures, and then they use a PSX shader, and it does like the weird wall and floor warping that I don't like. Everything else about it I like, but the weird wall and floor warping I don't like. They didn't do that here. They used a really, really, really good like posterizing noise and like grain filter that looked so fucking good. Like the blur filter on the pipes while feeding Curly are a little too much. Yeah, but at the same time, the blur filter, we only ever saw that one other time, and that was when we were cutting his leg off. And that's because it hurts him. That is physical pain. That is like the brain static of going through something and your brain trying to blur it because it's too much for you to take. Like, Jimmy was completely insane. He was the villain. He was wrong. He was the reason that everything went bad. But it wasn't like pure narcissism or evil. He was weak. And I'm not saying that as an insult. Like, he deserves to be insulted. But he was flawed. He could not handle the pressure of being in charge. And he collapsed under it. It drove him insane. We saw a little bit with Curly when he fell off like the cliff and was in the ocean of gore, and the ladders were coming up, which comes from him talking about the ladders with Jimmy, and then the sunrise coming up, because that's what he was going to be forced to lay next to for months as a vegetable sane enough to see. Like, he was laughing hysterically when Jimmy ended up getting the gun anyways. Could you imagine if that was torture? Like, how torturous that would have been for him. Because he was breaking. When Jimmy was telling him, you're gonna be blamed for this. You're the captain. This happened under your watch. It's manipulative, but he's right. He's the reason for it, but he's right. And Curly started to break. The seam started to come loose. He was a good captain. And it was when everything got fucked up under his purview that he started to lose it. And we never got to see, like, Curly's actual thoughts afterwards, because every time we saw anything after the crash, it was Jimmy. And maybe we can take the things like Curly in Jimmy's broken psyche, the things he said, as, like, potentially being, like, mirroring what Curly thinks, like him saying, this'll, like, you'll still be the hero. I'll play the part of the villain. When they're sitting at the table and Jimmy first started breaking, saying, no, I can fix this, I can save this. He was so desperate to save it because he was wrong. He was too late. That's why he was desperate to save it. The guilt was eating him. I hope this hurts. That's him. That's his own self-loathing. And that hits way too fucking close to home. Obviously, I've done nothing close to what Jimmy's done, but that is how it feels during my psychotic breaks. Just crippling guilt. It, like, but for the wrong reasons. And you know it's wrong, but you can't, you're not sane anymore. That is insanity. And those sequences, like the reason that I say, like, Silent Hill's insanity sequences are symbolic, but they aren't good representations of actual insanity, because it's not supposed to be. It's an other world that is using your problems and guilt against you to make monsters. This is what it's like. Having words you don't want to hear forced in front of you constantly. Unable to see anything but the guilt. Obviously, I don't see giant, fucking, terrifying nightmare monstrosity creations of my own inner darkness. But all the other shit, I hit way too close to home. And Swansea's speech. Swansea was such a good guy. He cared about Daisuke. He was a hard ass because he thought Daisuke was too young. And pure. And good. In the words that he used, he hasn't been in a line of work like that where you get meaner and uglier and smarter, but in a bad way. He hid that pod. He wanted to save Daisuke. That's what he wanted. He wasn't saving the pod for himself. Despite his rambling and his speech about how all the things he did to become a good man, a mortgage, collar shirt, credit card, sobriety, a wife and kids, none of it felt as good as he wanted it to. That's what it's like to be an addict. That is what it's like to be an addict. And he wanted, despite him saying the best times of his life were when he was so drunk that the only thing that mattered to him was that his bottle was empty. It was disgusting, it was vile, it was foul, it was filth. But even knowing that, like, that's such a good fucking speech. He still was a good guy. He still wanted to do good. I hate that I can relate to every single fucking character in this game. Ten out of 10. Oh, that was so good. That was worth the $12. This game's only $12, by the way. Only $12. I get it's like 2.5 hours long, but it's only $12. That's nothing. That's so cheap. If I click follow us, does it opens Stan? Wrong organ. They have another game, How Fish is Made. Are sardines trustworthy? Are you? Do you want to be? How Fish is Made is a janky little jaunt through the world of surrealist storytelling, now featuring a Katamari-like DLC. Okay. I love the visual style that they do. And the character, oh my, it's just so good. I could ramble for days about this. This is the kind of shit that's gonna stick with me. And every time I think about it, it's gonna just make me think more. And the fact that the whole game took place in such a little space. A lot of times with games like this, like they do a good job. The pacing was perfect. I never once, like, I thought we were near the end at like the halfway point. When we were getting the big reveal that Jimmy was the one who crashed the ship, and that, because what we saw was like the ship get redirected towards the asteroid, and then with the alarms going off, we saw the key get used to override it to try and turn away. Or it was overriding the autopilot so that it would crash, and then we, like, Jimmy ended up just curled up outside. He couldn't take it. God, that was so fucking good. Everything about that is so good. It has so many good lines. So many good speeches. The fucking imagery in, like, I think my favorite parts imagery-wise were Curly's first mental break, Swansea's speech. God, Swansea was such a good character. I think Swansea was my favorite character in this game. I think he was my favorite. I really liked Daisuke too, because he was meant to be that innocent purity. Someone who hasn't been chewed up and spit out by a pretty nasty sounding corporate entity. Like, the way that they were with all like the warnings and shit, it's like, hey, remember to do your job right, otherwise everyone will get their credits docked. You will get your social credits docked. You won't get paid. God, it was so good. What happens if I click quit? Or does it just close the game? Yep. Holy shit, there's a bunch of achievements I didn't find. I didn't find Anya's employee card. Didn't find Jimmy's employee card. I didn't find Curly's employee card. And then 11 hidden. It's probably stuff involving little side things. Like, yeah, Daisuke's employee card, only 24% of people have found. Only 78% of people have finished the game. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess this probably isn't like... This probably isn't a lot of people's cup of tea. This was psychological horror done fucking right. This is fucking right. You can fact check when you get her. Oh, interesting. She has a moving clock. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just saw your message. Hold on, I need to put music on. Fuck. God, that was so good. That was so fucking good. That was way too fucking good. We really were the mouthwashing all along. That was so unique. Storytelling wise, like the way they told the story. I've never seen someone do that disjointed storytelling like that good. Even like the little confusing side things, like seeing Swansea breaking into the captain's quarters. When you first were seeing all that shit, you weren't questioning it. Because, like, up until we saw Swansea sitting in the chair, tied up, I thought almost everything we were seeing was real. Except for, like, obviously the ocean of blood and the monster in the boxes. And talking to Curly when he was sitting at the table. And the irony of it all is that Jimmy dies thinking he's the hero, thinking he fixed it. And I don't even think Curly's gonna be saved. Especially if he's gonna be in that cryo chamber for 20 years. Like, they did mention that Daisuke's parents are kind of loaded. And that they pulled strings to get him that, like, apprenticeship there. Because, like, he wasn't even, like, in college yet. He was young. So maybe if, like, his family is loaded, they'd send someone out to find them. But that's the only way I could imagine Curly ever being found. Because he's in a stranded, destroyed ship in a cryopod that will last exactly 20 years with nothing but a chunk of his own leg in him. The ship belongs to a company that's completely falling apart. They sent I kind of wish I could have read the whole message, because at first I thought they were just being fired. But the way, like, they were talking about it like the whole company was falling apart, because it was, like, the last actually, like, manned deep space freighter. They could have definitely found better. Well, that's the thing. It was, like, the Tulpar was, like, one of the last actually manned deep space freighters. All the other companies were using unmanned ships. They didn't need crews. It's pretty obvious that Pony Express was only still using a crew because they had ships like the Tulpar that were, like, old and dilapidated and together, but only in a functional sense. I don't think machines could control a ship like that properly, let alone do repairs on it, considering, like, vents are broken and damaged. The vent at the top of the cryo room, the engine room, and the vent in the floor of the infirmary. God. And that's why Swansea was saying when he had to kill Daisuke, like, genuinely felt like he did something wrong, but he was coaxed into it. Swansea woke up. Anya's dead. She overdosed because she took the pills. And Daisuke is super fucked up. He had, like, burns and gashes all over him. And Daisuke, or Swansea, he was a man. He was a good man. He was a hard ass. And he was stuck in, like, his worldviews. But even he said, like, right before he put Daisuke out of his miseries said, I could have learned a lot from someone like you. Man, Jimmy fucked everything up. And it's like, it's so complicated because Jimmy wasn't completely at fault, but he was the reason for it. None of the other people would have had the chance to be at fault if it wasn't for him. If he hadn't done what he did with Anya, the whole, you're a failure of a captain, you should have taken care of this situation never would have happened. Curly never would have let Jimmy go into the, like, pilot room without him. Swansea, as soon as Anya, because, like, Anya and Swansea, remember, in, like, one of the first sequences, we're trying to find where they are. Daisuke is sleeping in his bed with the bottle next to him. We try to find Anya and Swansea, and we find them in the cockpit talking. And then when Swansea killed Daisuke, he said that, like, Jimmy tried to turn Anya's death on Swansea, saying, like, of course she'd do what she did with you saying who knows what to her. And, like, trying to shift the blame because, again, he can't take any responsibility. And then Swansea told him, she did a lot of talking to me, all right, but it was about you. Like, I guarantee you, she told Swansea about what Jimmy did. And Swansea was too kind of a person to do what he should have done. He should have just taken Jimmy out then and there. They might not have survived. Especially if Anya had the kid. But they would have lasted a hell of a lot longer. Daisuke never would have been wounded in the vent like he was. Anya wouldn't have killed herself in such a horrible way. Locking herself in a room with the guy that she thinks crashed the ship, who she both, like, confides in heavily and partially blames for what happened. Overdosing on pills sitting next to him. That's so dark. It's so dark, but it's so human. It's so good. It's so fucking good. This is the kind of shit, like, this, I guarantee you people have made, like, 4-hour long deep dive fucking videos on this. This is, like, the kind of game that those YouTubers would eat up. And just a second, for your information, I did cry. I cried when Swansea killed Daisuke because I felt so fucking bad for him. I cried during Swansea's monologue because I felt bad for him, and it hit way too close to home. But, like, in the same vein, it was really fucking motivational too. And then I cried at the end because of how hopeless it all was. Seeing such a honest and genuine and realistic depiction of what it's like when I'm at my worst. And seeing it end in pure hopelessness made me cry. Because it was good. That means the story was really fucking well made. They did their fucking research on this shit. And they are amazing with it. Because they could have just gone the slasher game route. They could have. But they chose to make it story-based. And they could have done the classic fucking multiple choice thing like Zoocosis did. But instead, they told a good story with human characters. To play, like, we were never in the story. We watched it. We were in the same boat as Curly was, unable to do anything but watch and make sounds. And I'm just thinking of like the early lines that they said. Anya saying that she likes to believe that our worst points don't make us who we are, don't make us monsters. And Jimmy took it, he twisted it into a way to make himself feel better, to make himself feel like he can fix things. Saying like that the worst things we do don't make us who we are, but the best thing he did was bad still. I prefer this type of game, more grounded to reality. Yeah, you can use futuristic shenanigans, but in the end it needs to resonate. They were human. That's what was important. They were so human. Their choices were so human, because you can't blame them. You can blame them objectively, but morally, the only person who did genuine evil was Jimmy. And he did his genuine evil because he never should have been in a situation of control. He should have had his psyche valves properly. He never should have been in a situation where he was in control. And he wanted to be. And it destroyed him completely. He was so obsessed with making everything right that despite the fact that he like verbally harassed everyone in different ways, Swansea he just let drink. Anya he talked down to. And Daisuke he manipulated. Even in his own inner monologues personally, with Curly, who couldn't say anything, he used it as a mirror to try and reflect himself in the best way possible. The monologue that he had with Curly at the table is his own self trying to tell himself, it's okay, you can still be the hero, I'll be the villain. But his guilt wouldn't let him do that. He was too human. His guilt wouldn't let him accept that he had irreversibly caused damage. He tried to take control. He tried to be the captain when he tried to crash the ship, which was selfish, and it was him running away from responsibility. And for the whole rest of the game, he was eating himself alive about taking responsibility, knowing he needed to, but not being able to. That is insanity. And even through it, his own guilt was tearing him in half. Through the monsters that he saw, through the way that he was constantly, like everybody. At first it was, I can fix this, I can save everybody. And then they were running out of supplies. And then it was, I can fix this, I can save everybody. And then Anya was trying to kill herself. And then it was, I can fix this. I'll send Daisuke through the vent. I can convince him to do it. I'm a leader, I'm a captain, I'll drug Swansea. And then Daisuke got damaged. And then it was, I can fix this. And he's pouring mouthwash that can't work as a disinfectant on his wounds. And Swansea puts Daisuke out of his misery, which was the most humane thing any character did in the whole thing. Even though he wanted so badly to save him. I can only imagine how deeply that hurt him to do. God, it was so good. And even Curly. Curly should have done things differently. But he's human. And being in a situation like that, half a year into over a year-long voyage, finding out that your good friend who you trust and am really close with, that you and him managed to make your way out of, like, hell together, to find out he did something like that and betrayed you and betrayed the rest of your crew like that. But what was he supposed to do? On one side, he has corporate forcing him to fulfill his duties. On the other side, he has his friend who he's trying to help. On the other side, he has his crew who he's trying to protect. And he didn't do anything. And that inaction is why Anya couldn't take it anymore and told him. God, it's so good. Best I could find was 58 minutes through 2 hours. But I'm pretty sure it's half playthrough. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, about, like, length of the game. Yeah. It wasn't even a long game. It's so good. And like, I'm like quadruply happy with this game because one, it's at the price point that I feel like games should be at. 2, it's my kind of style of game. 3, oh, you mean the essays? Oh, okay. Still, maybe 2 hours, but I'm pretty sure it's half playthrough. Yeah. 1, it's a price point that I think is fair for games. 2, it's super high quality. 3, it resonates me in a ton of ways that I like. To one degree, I don't like that I resonate with it. But to another degree, I don't get to choose that. I'm insane. That hopeless feeling, desperately wanting any way to make things feel better, to find some way to be the hero. They did a really fucking good job. Can uniquely be so broken? Yeah. Thankfully, I'm not in a situation where other people's lives are in my control like that. That is a horribly dystopian and dark situation with way higher ramifications. I can easily see how that would obliterate someone's psyche. I was watching a video on that earlier about how, like, there are people who are savants at their job. They're the best in the business, but the moment they're in a situation of control where they don't have a boss telling them what to do, they're useless. That's a completely real thing that real people deal with. Jimmy was jealous. He was angry that his friend that he trusted so much was keeping the information from them, was angry at Pony Express for throwing them away, was angry at himself for having dug his way out of hell only into another hell, wasn't able to come to terms with what he did to Anya and the repercussions of that. Like, that's so much pressure on one person. He deserved that pressure because play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's the classic, oh, would you look at that if it isn't the consequences of my own actions? I feel cathartic. I want to watch Swansea's speech again. That fucking line. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. the endless fucking drive to get things done. Yeah, Swansea's my favorite character, by far. He's so fucking dynamic and unique and human, and a genuinely good guy. He was there to stand his ground against Jimmy. He was there to listen to Anya and let her cry. But is he a found guy? He literally is. He spent most of his life, in his own words, half cut up to his eyeballs, drunk more often than not, until he got scared straight. They said 300 gigawatts of the power of God or something like that. I'm guessing he had a heart attack and had to be revived with a defibrillator, is what I'm guessing, is what happened. He got scared straight, became sober, got a college shirt, a mortgage, and a credit card, loving wife, had kids whom he hoped he could raise to be better men than him. That's just the human condition. That is just the human condition. That is literally me to a T. I came to terms with the fact that he never felt the joy and success and catharticism that he wanted and was hoping he'd get from what he went through. But he hoped that he could, if he could do one thing right, he could save Daisuke. Because Daisuke to him represented everything he wasn't. Everything he had given up on and thrown away. And just thinking about how much Anya dealt with for months after the crash, trapped in that ship with the guy who ruined her. Every single one of them was so selfless, but in completely different ways. Swansea was objectively selfless. Anya was emotionally selfless. Daisuke was like, what's the right term for it? He was physically selfless. He was friendly. He was easygoing. He didn't question. He didn't fight. He didn't argue. He didn't bash heads. But Jimmy was a dark kind of selfless. Where he was trying to be selfless to make himself feel better, which is selfish. It's the opposite. He wasn't being selfless, he was convincing himself that if he was selfless, he'd be better, but he wouldn't take responsibility. No matter how much his own subconscious told him to, he wouldn't. And that's the scary thing about being insane. That's the scariest thing about being insane, is you don't have that objective morality, and you don't know if what your head is telling you is right. Like a direct example from last night, I had a very similar situation. Self-righteous, yes. He wanted to die a hero. That's why his last words were, "We did it. I saved us." And then he stepped off and killed himself. He had done it in his eyes. His brain was so gone, his mental was so destroyed and fried and shot and crumbled, that he genuinely thought him making everything better was killing Swansea so that there's only one person left who can go in the pod. And that's the person he wronged in the first place by crashing the ship. To a degree, he took responsibility, but he took the wrong responsibility. and he did it to save himself. That's why Polly said that. Polly line was so good. Not just him saying, "Poor you, caged and misunderstood." Polly says sorry, like condescendingly. But it was the, "Wait a minute, you really mean that, don't you? But wait a minute, hold on. If all of that's true, why are you so focused on him? He's not making things better. He's not making things right, and he's not taking responsibility. He has the guilt. He does feel guilt, and he does want to make it better. But he doesn't do it in time. He doesn't do it by making things better. By the time the guilt catches up to him and he realizes it, it's too late. And he's hyper fixated on Curly specifically because he needs that personal vindication. He needs to be the hero. He needs to have fixed it so that he can let go and kill himself. He needed it. It's so dark. It's so good. It's so complicated. It builds onto each other. So fucking good, man. It's so good. But like I was saying, before I get too distracted, and I don't want to ramble for too long because it is getting late. Like, when Jimmy was having his psychotic breaks, the inner voice, he'd tell himself all sorts of different things, repeating what Anya said, repeating what Swansea said, repeating what Curly said. But his inner self was saying, "Take responsibility. I hope this hurts." Which is the right thing. And he should have listened to it from the very fucking beginning. But he didn't take responsibility. The moment he found out Anya was pregnant, he stopped taking responsibility entirely. In my dream, in my delusions last night as I was falling helplessly in and out of sleep, dreaming these awful dreams, it wasn't something good. My subconscious wasn't telling me take responsibility. It was punishing me for something that I know wasn't wrong, but I still feel guilt for. Latching on to the things I did that were wrong, ignoring all the things I did right, ignoring all the things I tried, and ignoring that at the end of the day, I didn't give up. But when you're insane like that, you don't choose. You don't have moral, objective thought. You don't have control. And you don't know if the thing being forced in your face is right or not. It's just human. It is such a uniquely dark and hopeless thing that I have not seen a single other game do that well. Because that is genuinely what it was like this morning. In shock, unable to think properly. All that's in my head is what was wrong. Or what my subconscious is telling me is wrong. Jimmy feeding into his delusions and believing himself, like even when like things went wrong with people, he didn't blame himself for it. He always blamed others. Even when like Swansea was looking for a disinfectant, he blamed Swansea for not letting them into the room in the first place. So they had to use the disinfectant, the isopropyl alcohol, in order to knock him out. Like, he still couldn't take blame for it. Thankfully for me, I'm not in a life or death situation like that. I'm just trapped in my own head. Because his blaming everybody else and refusing to take responsibility, while taking responsibility in a way that makes him the hero, is the same as me laying in bed unable to forgive myself for what happened with my ex, when what happened with my ex was not my fault. Me latching onto little things like the time I locked the door. Or latching onto little things like how I could have potentially said things different. Or that deep urge to reach out to them when I haven't talked to them in a year and I don't plan to. Even though the human part of you wants it anyways. And insanity is when you lose control and connection with that human part of you. And dreams are a really direct way for that insanity to do exactly what was happening on screen. It's not physical. Like, I'm not physically walking through an ocean with ladders and warning signs as a sunset or as a sunrise happens in front of me. But in my brain, I'm trapped. I spend hours thinking in circles and circles. I cry and I listen and I break and I remember. I see things and I remember things. I reach out to people and I remember other times that I did so before. Swansea talking about how the best time of his life, the best moments of his life was when nothing mattered except the fact that his bottle was empty. The best moments of my life were when I was broken, I was tired, I could barely keep my eyes open, sleep deprived, my body falling apart in incredible amounts of pain, but I worked, and I provided. Nothing else mattered. All the other complex problems of the world are gone. All, in Swansea's words, all the vulgar, vile, disgusting, putrid mess of it. The endless chase to get shit done. This game's way too fucking good. I have no idea how long it will be until we get another game that's this fucking good, because this was incredible. That was one of the best story games I have ever played. I am so sad that I had parts of it shown to me and spoiled, because at the same time, if every single thing in this was my first viewing, I would be inconsolable right now. I would be completely inconsolable. That game was so fucking good. And it's crazy, like, even though I saw parts of the game, I still was having my mind fucking blown by so many things that you don't, like, you have to experience it. The subtle way Swansea would talk to Daisuke, the way it, like, really cleverly builds up the question of whether, like, cause you don't question Jimmy when he says that Curly did it. Curly was in the cockpit. They dragged him out. Burnt and scarred, nothing but fleshy wounds and bandages. God, it was so good. That game was... Oh my fucking God. That's the kind of shit that's good. Fuck with and change your worldview for years. I'm tired. The game was incredible. But I'm glad that I streamed this instead of pushing it back more. I am. We've got so many things coming up now. I think tomorrow is the first episode of Season 2 of Arcane. So we gotta do an Arcane watch-along. We gotta get it done. We could get that done in 2 streams, easy. Arcane, like, the storytelling in Arcane is just as good as this. The characters in Arcane are human. So human. And even though like it says it's a League of Legends story, it's not a League of Legends movie. It is not a video game adaptation at all. It is its own thing, a complete story of characters. You don't need to know anything about the world. You don't need to know the characters. If anything, knowing the characters damages the story. It's even better when you don't know what the characters are. Miyabi can disorder by herself? True. Now rest. Yes. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. It's funny. I just made a video about wanting to be understood. And then this game comes along and understands me more than anything else. Alright. I'm really tired. I've been awake for... You mean more than that other game? What was it called? What game? Are you talking about, what game are you talking about? Probably the most unknown indie title, Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2, The Revengeing, The Squeakquel. I love Silent Hill 2, The Squeakquel. Even though, like, the Silent Hill 2 game is definitely better than this from a gameplay perspective. But this was so unique. It doesn't even feel fair complaining or comparing them at all. It does not feel fair comparing them. They both tell their stories in such completely different ways, and are similar stories of human struggle, but drastically different. One is the active decay of human, of like this, the problems with being human, and the other is the low boiling aftermath of coming to terms with an action that is very human. No, it was a long time ago. I'm scrolling too to see if I know what you're talking about. Oh, Crooked Man. You're talking about the Crooked Man, right? Crooked Man, yep. Yeah. Crooked Man is very similar too. The Crooked Man has really, really good storytelling in a much similar way. But it tells a different level of the insanity. Silent Hill 2's insanity is guilt and self-judgment and self-loathing. The Crooked Man 2's insanity is hopelessness and loss. And then Mouthwashing's insanity is... I'm trying to think of what's a good word for avoiding. It literally is just avoiding responsibility. Finding scapegoats while your own mentality struggles to break you and you can't tell whether it's helping or pushing you in a darker path. I hope this hurts. I want to put that fucking badge on my achievement showcase. I hope this company makes more games. Ouch. I just yawned so hard that my muscle under my chin cramped. Ow. There, did it. Alright. I need to end the stream. I've rambled, I've talked. I feel like I've talked plenty. God, this game is so good. It's so thought-provoking, man. 10 out of 10. This is by far one of the best games I have ever played. At least you didn't unhinge your jaw. I've never done that, but my jaw will pop and it will hurt if I open it too wide. Force of habit. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Also, I gotta give them credit where credit's due. Those monster scenes were fucking awesome. Like, aside from the gorgeous visuals, amazing storytelling, human characters, beautiful music, and impactful, heavy, like, one-liners and quotes and monologues, the monster scenes were so good. The monster in the boxes was amazing. I really kind of want to see what it looked like. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if there even was a monster. Mouthwashing monster. Because the poly centipede that cried like a baby and smashed through everything was so cool. It was so dynamic too, because it was just plowing through shit and being loud, and when it'd get close enough and it'd see you, it'd run in a straight line at you, and if it got close, like running a corner, it'd pause for a moment and just stare at you wide-eyed, right fucking in front of you. Everything would go completely silent. And then it would immediately erupt into the rumbling smashing of the centipede monster bashing through and the loud screaming and crying of a baby. That was so badass. That was something straight out of Silent Hill. That was just direct Silent Hill. Oh? There was a monster in it. Oh my god, it was a giant horse monster. Hold on. Alright. Muting this guy. I just want to steal his visual clips. Yeah, I never once got attacked by it. Oh fuck, if I would have made sound, we would have seen it. Here, hold on. That explains the horse fetuses. Yeah, I think to some weird degree, Jimmy actually was blaming the company for Anya getting pregnant instead of taking the blame himself. Because the horse imagery was pretty standard. There was the very first scene had the Polly statue like twisted and mangled into a fucked up looking shape. And then later there was the horse fetuses in the giant like head with two eyes in the mouth that the centipede horse came out of. But here, I'm gonna switch over to this so you guys can see it. Look at this. Look how cool this thing looks. I really wish I could have seen it now because this is awesome. Look. Look at that thing. And you can only see it with the scanner. The head would come up. God, that would have been really cool. Like, they had 3 super cool monster fight segments? That's insane. And then one of the fights wasn't even like a fight. I really like the AI of Swansea in the cemetery. Because he was like running around and shuffling, and if you saw him before he got too close, he'd dip away and run away. But if you didn't look at him for long enough, he'd start running at you and you gotta turn around and shoot him. Did I die to any monsters at all? I died to Swansea once, that's true. I didn't die to the giant horse. And I first tried the centipede baby monster. Which, again, like Bones said, it was completely still and I knew it was going to do something. But the way it goes from still to loud rumbling, the screen's shaking, it's crawling around on its nasty poly robot legs, crying like a baby and screaming. Oh, so good. So cool. So cool. It's like, that added so much to it. Because then it wasn't just your standard mental break, I'm a bad person, I did bad things, but add like that Silent Hill element of a giant monster torturing you. So fucking cool. Alright. I need rest. Like Helen said, it's time for me to rest. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys liked it. This game is so fucking good. I loved everything about it. It's so fucking good. Alright. Yeah, but that does explain the horse fetuses. With how even as he's finding out he impregnated her, he's still, all he can think about is Pony Express. So fucking good. I'm excited to watch other people's reactions to this stuff now. Ingragnant, yep. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm tired. I hope I have a better night tonight. I hope I don't have any weird torture dreams, and I hope I wake up feeling relatively active so that I can get more stuff done. I want Panda Express. Panda Express sounds really good. I am hungry. Stay here, okay? We'll be back tomorrow. More stuff. Fuck you, I want orange chicken. Orange chicken sounds good! Fucking love orange chicken. Orange chicken and broccoli beef is the 2 I'd always get. But you guys take care, okay? We'll be back again tomorrow, and we're probably going to be watching Arcane very, very soon on the watch along. So stay tuned for that. I'll give you guys updates. I really hope you guys are going to enjoy that. It's a fucking awesome show, and I'm really excited for you to do so. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Thank you for listening to my rambling.